All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Max here with you. Now, today, the video that I'm doing is a little different. It's not a speed run. Uh, I've already got some stuff going on here, so let me just show you my pack. We're starting this video. This character is a 5X, just like you get when you start on Fantasy. I've already leveled it to 60 for the sake of time, gotten it to SH because this is going to be all about after you get your seraph to SH, you want to get it leveled as fast as possible so that you can get access to the fourth island. One of the easiest ways of doing that is as an archer. So what I've done, I've leveled to level 60. Now all of my base stats were starting at 45. I have increased my whiz and int to 50. I've increased my endurance to 60. My agility is 289. My strength is 80. Now, the reason I did that, let me take this piece of gear off and show you. You need 77 strength, 60 in, and 285 agility, 40 whiz, 30 int to wear the armor that I'm currently wearing. Now, why did I add some whiz and int? Well, for this. This little ring here is going to give me 25 agility, but I need some int for it, right? Now, I'll take an extra 25 agility all day long on an archer. Rings I'm currently wearing, Ring of the Ranger. It matches with the Robin Hood set. You see, I'm wearing all Robin Hood gear. I'm currently using an oak composite +2. I don't have a +3 or a +4 yet. I need to make a +4. I've got to get a +3 out of a chest, and then I can make the +4 version. Now, I do have some gems preloaded on me. Let's get rid of that here. We don't need that. This is some stuff I picked up. Now, one of the ways I do this is you need specific scrolls. This scroll gets you back to SH. This scroll gets you to RD. This scroll gets you to an NPC called Ogrimmar, that's part of the Evil Seraph Path. There's a building there where a guy named Vargas is that you talk to actually get some stuff. The Alpha Wolf scroll that takes you down into the hole in Sunken Woods where you get your ancient ring. Mage Fury, that's Zakar's Tower. That's where you're gonna go make your arcane spell books. Robin Hood, that gets you down to centaurs. I didn't have it get a centaur scroll to drop so that I can get my crown down there. So Scroll of Arthric and Dryfire Ranger, those are just extra scrolls I picked up. Twiggly, that's to the blind man. That's when I've got to go get him to identify the ring. Now, the Beholder Scroll. Beholder Scroll ports me, and that Arcane Scroll is something I picked up. I'll go ahead and trash that because I'll have plenty later. The Beholder Scroll is going to take me up to where I go into the Oracle. So with all of these scrolls, you can basically port around to make your key, and that's what this video is actually gonna be about. So we're gonna get that started now. I'm in SH. Meltar is up here because I've got to turn in gems so that he likes me so I can get my crown of corruption. So we do that by just simply saying sucker to him. Now he's gonna get a little upset. We're just gonna walk off. Now, normally I would use 50 fine cut gems, but I'm using some rough cuts today just because I had a bunch. So you're going to type gems, and then I always just type gems, yes, and spam it. So I'm turning in stacks of 10. You see, I'm getting minimal EXP. Fine cuts are 20 to 30,000 per gem. Now, like I said, I spent about a day on my main tune, farming everything that I would need for this character. So the way this works is you take your main and you do the groundwork ahead of time for your little alt, right? All right, so I'm out of gems. Now these pots, I'm trashing. They're not worth selling, really. They're not really going to be that beneficial to me, and they take up a lot of weight. All right, and we managed to level up. So, now remember the stream we were talking about, 52 int? So, got that done over here. Now, this was the other ring I was wearing, right? Minotaur Clan ring, 25 archery attack, 1 AC. Well, I want the 2 AC and 25 agility off of here. I'll keep this in my pack in case I need it, but really, attack, I don't have to worry about. Because on an archer, this is the only thing that matters. So let's see if he likes me now. Yep, he does. Now we're going to say Crown of Corruption. Uh, God, I can't type today. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to talk to Julian. Lynn, hush. Win a wheel in the background trying to tell me what to do. You can't help it. It's just how she is. All right, so we're going to go back up here and we're going to talk to Julian. We got to say, all right. And see, he'll tell us all about this for the blood. Because I've started my quest. I've already went and talked to Mordenthal and sworn allegiance to Ogremar. Now, Meltar down here should give me my crown of corruption. Now, we have been having some issues lately on the server with characters breaking and stuff. So it's possible at any point this character could break. I actually have a broken character right now that's got to be fixed. Crown of corruption. And there's my crown of corruption. Pause for a second. I'm actually having some coffee and stuff like that because It's 8 a.m. where I'm at. So this is not going to be a super fast run. It's going to be a fast run, but it's not a speed run. Now, one of the things that's going to take us some time for this is making our arcane spell books. So, my scroll to Mage Fury here. And what I'm doing now is I'm looking for sweepers, right? These spawn, people tend to spawn them all the time for people. I got to kill these. Every time I kill one of these, I get a arcane scroll in my backpack. And Zakar tells you he'll make the book for 10, but if you only turn in 10, he fails about 99% of the time. So what I suggest, and everybody else will tell you, is get 20 arcane scrolls per book. You get your 20 arcane scrolls and make your book. He'll spawn sweepers just when you tell him sweepers, as you will see here in a moment. Oh, there's a sweeper hiding out on me. Yeah, I do have Bless on from another tune. At this point, it's really not necessary because of where I'm at. We got another sweeper there. I find it amazing that my arrows won't go over stuff that's on the ground, just like spells. Make sure we don't have any more sweepers down here. Now, there's a lot of brown rats on this floor with the cars. Anybody that plays T4C is aware of. Here are where's my arcane scroll? So I've picked up 15 arcane scrolls. So we're going to try something. We're going to try it with 15 since we picked up 15 up. But we're going to spawn some sweepers first. And now the great thing here is some stuff we can just click on like that. I don't have any gold on this thing. Wait a minute. Have I got any gold in my chest? Nope. All right, so I need 35 grand for that. So we're going to pause for a second. I'm going to bring another tune over here and give this guy some gold. Embarrassing way to start a video, Max. Now, momentarily, you will see a character in all pink come on the screen just as soon as I can find the scroll in his pack that he needs. Got to be careful not to kill these sweepers I spawned with this other team I'm walking up here. Because he has a scroll of Mage Fury to pop in just like I did. So he's just coming up here to drop off some gold. As you see, there he is. This is my buffer tune that's walking up now. And this is a storage chest, so my buffer tune's actually going to go gold out. I'll go ahead and give him bless. I'll do him just like I would anybody else I came across. Log him out there. So as you see, we got some gold now. Now let's try spell book. All right. So it's going to take him about 20 minutes to make that arcane spell book. So what we're going to do, we're going to kill all these sweepers. Now I am taking a big risk by doing it with 15. Like I said, most of the time, if you do it with 15, you do it with less than 20, it's going to fail. And sweepers are just hard to target for some reason. Oh, there's a sweeper up there hiding out with the rats. As you notice, I don't have a timer going. Where all my sweepers are. Got one in here. Likes to be one hiding up here. See? Uh, another one there. Now, a lot of times I will go down to the next floor and work my way back up. There's the old flesh golem. Oh, he dropped me a mana stone. That was so nice of him. He instant respawn. Good for him. We'll kill him again in a moment. You see, these sweepers like to run and hide. Sometimes they're up in this area, but there's not one up here. There's one left over there. If I can learn how to actually walk. But I am multitasking, as I said. I'm having some morning coffee. I got Discord going on. The main point of this that I want to reiterate is get your key made as soon as you hit SH. Start working on that quest immediately. Because the faster you get it made, the faster you can get to the O realm and level up. Because the O realm actually here has fantastic EXP. We have this thing called Magic Gladiators, and there's a river chute that Matt put in intentionally just for us to level on them and kill them and farm them. So we have killed all of our sweepers. Let's see how many arcane scrolls we got. We should have 20. We've got 19. So somehow we missed a sweeper. Oh, so we're just going to run it with 19. Now, since I do have the ability to come back here, I'm just going to take a little time and show you some things that I also did ahead of time. We're just going to throw this stuff in our chest because we don't really need it. Uh, there's my crown of corruption. Now, what it did uh, for the evil path, there's certain things you can make up ahead of time, like demonic blood. You need 3 demonic bloods per seraph. So if you start as a 5x and you want to get to your 11x, you're going to need 18 demonic bloods. So I went ahead and made those up ahead of time. As you see, I've got stacks of fine cut gems to turn in for my crown the next time. You need 2 foul potions per run. I've got 10. I need to grab a couple more. Uh, the Nephil spider venoms, you need 5 per. I've got 30. That's enough for 6 runs. Uh, I got some scrolls of hate somewhere. I think they're on the other tune. I don't think I've put them on this tune yet. No, there they are. I've got scrolls of hate. I need to get 2 more of those. But that's no big deal. There's plenty in the guild chest. I try and keep our guild chest stocked up with stuff for people. So we're basically going. I'm doing this just as I would. I'm going to sit here and wait on Zakar to make my tome or my arcane spell book. I don't know why I said tome. As you see, if I click on him, he's going to tell me, it's going to take a few more. Because it takes, I believe it's 20 minutes that it takes for him to make this. Hey, I've got a viewer. Hey, thanks for watching. Yeah, like I said, I laid groundwork. I got this tune to 60. Now, if you're wondering where I spent my seraph points as a 5x, most people spend their points on their powers, right? No, I didn't. You look at my starting stats, right? My attributes. You start with 45 to everything. I actually used points to increase my whiz and int to 50, and I had enough left to put 1 point into earth power. That gave me an extra 5 earth power because you're typically leveling so fast when you're doing this, when you have a main and you're making an alt. I found that powers and resist are kind of pointless. They really are. I know there's people out there that argue different, but hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. You see, I've got some gold on me now. Thanks to Zed, my buffer tune, we'll go ahead and put the majority of that in our, because, it happens. So now it's mainly just sit around and wait on Zakar to do his job. So, this is the boring part when you're making your key. Because, yeah, I could go do some other stuff, but there's I've already made everything that I can make ahead of time safely to seraph. You see, you can't make your skull of evil up ahead of time. And for that skull of evil, I've got to have my crown of corruption, my arcane spell books. So right now I'm waiting. I'll pull 2 villain skulls out of the guild chest uh, when I get both of my arcane spell books done. Now, I could have went ahead, and I should probably do this while I'm waiting on him. I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the shaman guy located up in the red scrogs and go ahead and get my skull of evil. So since we can come back here easy, we're just gonna go to SH. There's probably 2 villain skulls laying on the ground. Uh Outside of SH. But I'm lazy. Uh, I'll go ahead and pull 2 scrolls of hate out. Actually, I'm gonna grab me some scrolls of recall too, just in case I want to recall from somewhere. As you see, our guild chest is fairly well stocked. So since I don't have a scroll up there to them, and the scrogs I've got to go talk to, Ogre is close. So make sure I've got. Let's see. I need. Yeah, all I need is 2 scrolls of hate and 2 villain skulls and some gold. And if you'll notice, the spawns here aren't like spawns on the other T4C. We've got scrogs. We've got both types fighting each other all over the place. It's a scrog eat scrog world out there. Now, what's going to be interesting in this video is after I become a 6X, this is what's going to blow everybody's mind is from 6X to 11X. Notice I'm just ignoring all of that. Don't want to get caught up in no scrog drama. shaman guy right over here. I cannot pronounce his name. I'm not gonna even start to. I think it's the shaman guy I have talked to. What's his name? Let's see. Oogla. Oogla something. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's say skull. Well, he's. Yes, I want to trade that. So now I have my skull of evil, right? So we're going to go back. I can find my scroll down here to Mage Fury. That little chick in the red dress drops his scroll. And like I said, I farmed it ahead of time with an alt. I farmed all the scrolls ahead of time. Do the work, lay the groundwork, spend a day laying the groundwork, and make your job when you're doing your alt 1,000 times easier. Hey, there's that sweeper I missed. There we go. Now we got 20 books this time. See. Ah, he made my arcane spellbook with 15. We got lucky. All right, so in 20 minutes, he'll be done. So once again, we're just gonna chill out right here. But yeah, for whoever's still watching, we're just gonna chill here. Because as soon as we get our second arcane spell book, all right, we've got our skull of evil, right? Because our goal is to get our skull of Ogremar from Zion Thunderheart down there in Centaur Village, right? So we've got the skull of evil, we've got the crown of corruption. We're just waiting on these two arcane spell books that take 20 minutes apiece. Miss something in chat. Uh, we're doing our evil access checklist. I don't know why there's nothing in progress. I might have to get the informant to update my quest book. Let me go over here and talk to him. Oh, well, let's see if it shows my evil seraph. And it does. So let's see. Got my skull of evil, crown of corruption. In here. Isn't this some nice stuff that Matt has added in for us? Look, levels needed to seraph right there at your fingertips. Good seraph checklist. Look at this. I mean, it basically tells you what to do. Look, it's right here at your fingertips. You don't even have to go to a web page anymore. Matt has made it that easy for you. Hunting log, you want to see how much stuff you've killed? Oh, man. So we're still waiting on the car to get done. This is about as much fun as watching paint dry. If I didn't have music going on in the background and wasn't sitting here talking to myself, I'd be going crazy right now. Now, every time you seraph, this will be, if you're evil, this will be your longest wait. So while we're waiting, I'm going to check Discord. So all I've done is sat around. I did drop a few links to my stream in some spots. Because, like I said, I do these streams strictly trying to get people to come play on T4C Fantasy. Because Matt's done such a great job for us here. So he's telling me it's still taking a few more. Done yet? Here, we'll bug you. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? The car. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Ah, this is boring. Hey, I don't know who's watching, but I do appreciate you. Remember, stay hydrated. And I have my beautiful Luna laying next to me. She's one of my dogs. She says it's sleepy time this morning. Oh, and did I mention when I get done with this character, we're gonna give it away. Yes, I plan on giving this character away when I'm done with it. There are all these little brown rats on it. You done yet? Nope, not done yet. Kill rats. This is like the longest wait. It's only 20 minutes, right? But it seems like an eternity because, as you'll see, got my skull of evil. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my three demonic bloods, two foul potions, and five Nephil spider venom. I now have, if I look at my book, evil seraph items, right? Skull of evil, check. Crown of corruption, check. Blood of Ogremar. Well, I've got my demonic blood, check. Foul potions, check. See, it even tells you under there what you need for the foul potions. Nephil spider venoms, check. So now I've still got to get an essence and a bloodstone ring. Did have that in my chest here. One essence and one ring because that's what Xanth charges you to identify the ancient ring. So we're 61 and we're just sitting here. Oh man. Oh, this is so boring. But I do have some good music going in the background. I'm currently listening to Marty Robbins. Like 99% of anybody that watches this video will be like, who's Marty Robbins? Oh, excuse me. Oh, I apologize for that. As you just heard, when I sneeze, it's very violent. And I don't just sneeze once, I will sneeze like 5 or 6 times in rapid succession. I'm just glad I could get my mic muted real quick so y'all didn't have to hear all of that. And there we go. There's my arcane spell book. So now if we look at our evil sheriff items for the skull, I've got Skull of Evil, Crown of Corruption, and that. So now we are off Robin Hood. And there are two Robin Hood hats. I wear the brown one sometimes. Other times I do wear the traditional green little Robin Hood hat. Having to go bribe a centaur. And here is Zion. See, look, all you got to do is click on it. He takes it, tells you what to do. So now, if we look at our evil seraph items, right? We know the skull is up here. So we're going to go back to Ogrimmar. Do not talk to Vargas. Just walk straight back here. And I love that Matt has added storage chests in and stuff. So look, we now have the skull of Ogrimmar. We've got everything for Vargas. We're just going to talk to him. So now we're just going to walk straight across the map here to Mordenthal. I guess I really need to make friends with somebody that knows more about Twitter. See if I should like or something when somebody actually joins my channel so that I know somebody's just joined and started watching something like that. I don't know how to do any of that. I'm doing good to get these streams out there to you. I'm still working on my Discord server. That's a nightmare in itself. So I want the bones of Ogrimmar. So now we got to go back to SH. Here, let's kill this rat. Maybe he'll drop a scroll. Now we got to go talk to Julian. He likes to wander. You never know where he's going to be. Look, look. He's going down here. Oh, if I could spell. So he tells us that they're in a cavern, right? So that scroll to Alpha Wolf that I picked up, that I farmed ahead of time, that brings me in here. This is also a great spot to farm gems. Now, I'm also going to show you a little workaround for this guy. Any guides tell you, talk to him, follow the keywords. No, don't do none of that. You don't have to. Watch. Look, I didn't talk to him. I didn't say nothing to him, right? I killed him. Now I'm just simply going to go up here and look. Bada bing, bada boom. There's my ancient ring. So I've got the ancient ring, right? So now that we've done that, we are going to go back to Mordenthal. Now, this is why these scrolls are so important, right? Instead of having to go to like the temple and walk, or go to the temple and go to the Colosseum and walk, I'm just going straight to, I'm just one clicking it. Should be coming out at about the right spot to just shoot through the mountain. Wow, lots more activity here than normal, but that's okay. We ain't worried. We're a level 60 archer. 61. So if you lay all of the groundwork, right? Oh, he's talking to somebody. Who's he talking to? Ah, he's talking to Fatty. We've been at this for less than an hour total. Hey, Fatty, in case you watch this, you can skip all that. You can just click on him, say servants, yes, I swear allegiance to Ogrimmar, then say skull, blood, and bones, and be done with him. You don't have to say assistant or anything like that. All right, so he's sending me to RD. So here's my RD scroll. Now I'm gonna say ancient ring to him, and yes, and then master and master jeweler. Now you can't click on master jeweler. He won't talk to you because it doesn't recognize both because the words are separated. So yeah, and if I remember, it's brother Thorcus I have to talk to. I typically get the wrong NPC every time. Let's see, brother, where's he at? All right, so yeah, see, he mad at me now. He's like, God, get that trash out of here. Hey, let's see if anybody's joined us now. No, we still at one viewer. That's all right. Yeah. So now we've got to go see the blind man. There's our quickly scroll. Here it is. Can't talk to an NPC if he's being shot. As you see, there's a scroll on the ground. Kill this guy that's messing with me. All right, so he tells me it's Mordenthal. So now you just click on that. Xanth told me. Xanth ratted you out. So now we have our key of Ogremar. And since I started the stream, it's been an hour and 2 minutes. So it takes you about an hour to make your key. So we're going to run past the beholder right there. And yes, that guy's a vendor. You can buy stuff off of him. Sells potions and whatnot. Now, here's what I'm about to do. .xp reset, right? I've reset all of my EXP that I could have possibly earned in the last hour. Oh, look, we got somebody up here doing a river shoot. Look at here. I bet this is Fatty. Oh, it's Mara. It's a guildie. And we're now level 62. I don't know what level Mara is. So we'll invite Mara to our group. Hey, she's 67. See, we are right here together. Things are just clicking today. Now I will be using an alt to walk this character through to Seraph and everything, and I will have to pause a bit to make sure that there's a scroll on Fourth Island for this character. So as you see, we're level 63 now. 64. And there you go, folks. We're making 251 mil an hour right now. I don't know of any better EXP on SH that you can get. Because I consider the Oracle realm here as part of SH. As you see, we're up to 270 now. So we're just dumping into agility. As you can see, this is an effective thing because look, this is Mara's in my guild. This is her alt Mantis. And she's sitting here leveling this character. We like to have a lot of fun on this server. We really do. That's what T4C Fantasy is all about, is having fun. And there's 67. Let's see. As you see, the EXP doesn't really matter if you're different levels. You see, almost 300 mil an hour now. It just keeps going up and up and up. Now I do want some more strength because I do need more strength for a better bow. Sorry, folks, we just had a small cat fight. And as you see, we are now level 69. And we are making 314 mil an hour right now. And there's level 70 done. Now, what I haven't told y'all about this stream today, I'm not going to end this stream till this character's an 11x. That's right, I'm going 5x to 11x one sitting. So let's go ahead and check our AXP again. We are up to 330. And see, she's actually using a Cupid's bow, which is a 105 agility bow. So when we tell low levels, hey, you can level with your Cupid's bow, uh, we're not lying to you. Yeah, Mara's like me, isn't this just super exciting? Yeah, the thing here is you just one person pulls. Let me go ahead, minimize that. Now I can clear my screen up for everybody at home. How's that? Do you like that view better? Something on Discord. Let me see what's going on. Nothing important. It's for another game I play. Let's see, we can bring this up at any time. Top XP stat. So 328 mil an hour right now. And that's all this character's going to do is sit here and level over and over and over till it's time to go seraph. Yeah, I am now 5 levels above Mara. Is that you watching? Not you. Up 76 done. Now, I always do go to 110 strength. Just an old habit. But see, now I don't have to worry about strength at all. My strength is covered till I'm done. So while I'm dual boxing, my screen sizes will change. I will be going to a smaller view. Uh, I do apologize for that. As you see, we've almost killed this gladiator. Uh, 324 mil an hour. I will take that all day long. Is like, because this is basically AFK leveling. Unless something happens and somebody pops in and extra gladiators spawn and come around the water, you're safe. As you see, my bless is worn off. I'm not hitting quite as fast anymore, and it's good. But hey, I'm still hitting him. Because let's see, I have a whopping 689 archery. And I will say this now, I don't build characters like a lot of people do. I do things entirely different. And I tell people that come play on T4C Fantasy, play what makes you happy. Just play what makes you happy. I mean, I suggest to people, hey, if you want it cheap and easy, make an archer as a 5X, get in Robin Hood gear, get a Lancewood composite bow, and get somebody to take you to get Fourth Island access. You're still going to have to do the Seraph quest. I'm still going to have to make my key, right? But the thing is, this EXP will be so much faster on Fourth Island, and you will get to see that. So I'm going to pop into Twitch Studio. Hey, I've got a second viewer. I bet that's probably Mara. Hi, second viewer. As always, if you have questions, comments, or concerns, throw them up in chat and I will address them. You may not like the answer I give you, but hey, I will answer it. Well, I can't type today. What X were you now? What? Hey, Winnow, how's your head? Take something for it? Winnow Will is my roommate, and she's got a headache right now. That's actually who I'm going to hit up to walk us through the whole room. And we've had some weird weather going on here in Alabama. We've had some rain moved in. It's just been crazy Alabama weather. My neck is killing me. So it feels like it's going to rain again. Yeah, my neck is titanium. From my C3 to my C7. Messed up my neck a long time ago in a car wreck, and then 2 years ago I had to break down and get surgery done. I had a bone spur that was pushing into a nerve cluster, all kinds of bad issues that was affecting my left arm, and so had neck surgery and still having some issues left arm. He's almost dead. What I'm actually doing is while that team's shooting the gladiator, I've actually got Max killing another NPC for scrolls for Mara's tune and for that tool, the scroll to Gaia, which is on the fourth island. So I'm kind of swapping back, changing some screen sizes. I do apologize if it bothers you. As you see, Mara just said, hey, I got to do some work. If he turns the corner and kills me, avenge my death. Uh, because stuff like that does happen up here. We'll get more spawns than expected, and come on, Max. No, don't try and shoot her. Shoot the mob. So now that we got NPC back in place, go ahead and add those points in. So we got 13, at least 13 levels to go before we can seraph. If we look at our book and it goes levels needed to seraph 6x, we need level 100. So and it goes up by 5 each time. Now, folks, I may need to pause this stream on this 5x to 11x run. Uh, because this character is on the same account with the character that's broken. And see, Mara is now back. She got her task accomplished in real life, so now she has returned to her game life. Let's see if we've picked up any more viewers. Nope, we're at one viewer still. Had two for a minute though. And I think I've got my game sounds cut off simply because I don't think y'all want to hear just twap, 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 twap over and over. I know I don't. To me, it gets annoying hearing these over and over when you're going to be sitting here for a while. I mean, I can cut some game music on for you folks if y'all would like that. Here, we'll give y'all a little audio. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Because you see, our group levels have changed drastically now. I'm not real sure how I actually managed to pass her, other than it's just the bow I'm using. I'm doing more damage. So we're shooting for the Lancewood composite for 445 agility. That's our goal. You see, it takes 109 strength. That's why I go to 110. So we need 46 points, and we've got 11 levels to go. So we will have our Lancewood at 100. And I believe I have a Lancewood in the storage chest on this character. I think I put one on here. Not real sure. All right, as you see, I'm now level 90. My goal, as I said, is the Lancewood. It's 445 agility, 109 strength. That's why I went to 110. I'm kind of OCD about stuff like that. I'm weird about my numbers. Yeah, like Winnow, everything has to end in a 0 or a 5. I'm not quite that bad, but I'm almost that bad. I think everybody that plays T4C has little quirks and stuff. Like, I understand when you said your OCD for 100 endurance, that used to be my go-to on archers. After Azure was put in the game, I made an Azure Archer, one of the first ones ever on Grapevine in like 2000 or so, something like that. This is before you could actually, get Azure from GMs. I won it in an event. I was a lowly human archer at that time and won a set of Azure. Winter Will was there with me when I did that. Yeah, we met in T4C. It was death at first sight. I PK'd her little ass. She come bebopping around the corner in the O realm with an Earth Mage, and well, I saw hostile intent, so I killed her. She says there was no hostile intent. Oh, Mara met her husband on T4C. how co- how come he's not playing, Mara? Make him play. Hey, I understand having to work a lot. There was a period in my life where for 3 years I worked 7/12s basically. It was actually worse than that. I was working an 8 hour shift at one job and then working an 8 hour shift at another job. I was working 16-hour days, 7 days a week. So I can relate to the works a lot. See, I can relate to that. My L3, L4, and L5 and my back are messed up. My back, my neck, my knees, and my right shoulder, and my left arm. Yeah, I am a train wreck. When I say I lived life in hardcore mode, that I lived life hardcore mode. Well, used to. Widow's back's fucked up too. Widow's had like 50 back surgeries. Well, she hadn't really had 50. I think she's had five. Yeah, I've only had a few jobs where I had to actually go into an office and work. That's me. I won't have back surgery. My cousin used to work for a back surgeon, and he told me, he said, James, until you get to the point to where you cannot walk and you cannot stand the pain, don't get your first back surgery. And I said, what do you mean my first? He said, well, here's the thing. I've been doing this a long time, and most people that have one back surgery end up having multiple back surgeries. Just like I found out with my neck surgery, that most people end up having to have multiple neck surgeries for the issue I've got going on. I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, they've already taken what they can take out and put titanium in. Do they have to go in and clean the titanium up? I mean, it ain't supposed to rust. Does it need to be strengthened? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just a crazy redneck. You've had what now? She's had three back surgeries and bone cement put in nine vertebrae. Uh, she's got cadaver bone in her back. Oh yeah, her back all fucked up. Yeah, so she's technically got dead people in her. I think that's a little creepy. Of course, I got dead people in me too. Two of my tattoos, the ink, like on my left arm, my bell tower, and my dragon head. are made out of my mom's ashes. When my mom passed away in 2009, she wanted to be cremated, so we had her cremated. And my tattoo artist, I wanted a tattoo honoring my mom. So he said, well, I can make the ink out of her ashes. So we did that. Then when my dad passed away, I did the same thing on my right arm for him. So I got my mom on my left, my dad on my right. Where are you going, girl? You going down there to pull another one? Yep. Oh, Mara getting greedy. He's like, yeah, we're gonna have to start doing these two at a time. Yeah, we're gonna fuck around and end up with four up here, and then Max is gonna have to come rescue us. Oh, you got a different bow? Nice. What bow you using now? You know, I'm just giving you shit. Have you got an oak? At least an oak plus two, something like that. Here, you finish that one guy if you want to, and I'll keep this other guy here occupied. All right, I plan on making some plus oak plus fours, but here's the catch. The plus three only drops from one chest, and it's on RD. It's in a cave, and that chest drops all kinds of other stuff, right? So I've got to camp that chest for some plus three oak bows, and then I can make some plus four oak composites put in the guild chest. Yeah, it got the oak plus four got loaned to somebody that never returned it and then quit playing. That's the only downfall to having like a new player guild like this, where we take in a lot of new players, is we outfit them with gear and they play for a bit and then they quit. And then we have to go make and farm gear over. And some of the gear is easy to get, some, like the oak composite, is hard to get. And Matt is trying to fix my broken tune. Basically, what happened is the character lost its flag that says it's a 36x level to 50. All the NPCs now think that it's a human. And it's a character that I was going to do the 36x reroll run on. I was going to reroll it to level 1 and take it back to RD and everything, but I can't reroll it because the NPC tells me I'm human. Focus fire. Hey, now you got to stay interested too. I guess I could add some skill, some stat points in. I keep getting level up and not really paying attention. So we're at 424 and 6 levels to go. I need to swap screens and kill Gaia again, but I want to kill this one guy first. There we go. And still no scroll from Gaia. And so here we are back to watching paint dry. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I see that. Why? All right, folks, as you see, we're now 95. We are 5 levels away from being able to seraph. That's about to be 4 levels away. So this whole stream's been going just under 2 hours. And there's level 96. Because I was 61 when I started. So I've picked up 31, 35 levels in an hour. XP stat says I'm making 322 an hour. I love Mara. She's a sweetie. She's like me. She really don't take this game that serious. I mean, we do this to have fun. Remember that, people. If you're not having fun doing this, don't bother playing. I mean, this game's 24 years old. So we're now 97. Look at that. 3 levels to go. So yeah, this is kind of like watching paint dry. Only it's watching gladiators die. Time to kill Gaia again. And Gaia being stingy today. Oh, thank you, Mara. I got back just in time. I know, right? Gaia is the worst. Hey, 98, 2 to go. And as you can see, I'm doing this I've got 957 skill points. I hadn't trained archery. I put like 100 points into it. I didn't even max out critical strike. It stopped at 53 for some reason. I don't know why. And I've been killing Gaia trying to get scrolls drop. It's just Gaia's, she's tight assed. You don't like giving them scrolls up. So if you really want to speed things up, take your main. Make sure that before you ever get your key done, make sure you've got a scroll of Gaia laying on the ground. And you take it a step further, you can go to the Oracle realm and get like the key of swiftness, the key of illusion, all of those keys on the ground for your team when it comes through, so that they can just pick them up, just bam, bam, bam. And there is 99 done. So there's our 445 agility that we needed. We'll just go ahead and kick it to 447. That 53 whiz was bothering me. I had to kick it up to 55. All right, we are almost halfway to hitting 100. We're at 45%, something like that, for EXP. 319 mil an hour, not too shabby. So when I tell people you can come here and make 300 mil an hour, and they go, "What?" The proof is in the pudding, as they like to say. You see, we've been up. This character's been here 62 minutes. So just over an hour to go from 61 to 100. 39 levels. Not too shabby. And this is how I made Max. Max was an archer and did this very same grind here. Now I did do the Rebecca Lust quest as a warrior. That was a nightmare. I do not recommend going into the Forest of No Return as a warrior. It will make you hate life. This guy doesn't want to play tag. Is he coming? Yep, there he is. He's just a little slow. And we're killing Gaia yet again, trying to get that scroll. And Gaia said, no such luck. That is not gonna happen today, so we're just gonna walk right back in here. We are gonna minimize that and come back to the screen. And by the way, now's a good time to mention I am gonna be giving this tune away. Oh shit, we have hit 100. Not paying attention to my screen. I don't know what he means by take my fingers off my breast. I see. Yeah, I'm not sure what he means by that. I'm glad I made you laugh. So I didn't intentionally mean to get to 101. I was just going to do 100. Oh, my tune must be standing on Kiki. Oh God, I love B. All right, I'm gonna leave group with you. That way all that EXP is yours. Yeah, I do have to be careful up here. The super soldier has a habit of following. He will mess me up. Hoping he doesn't fall. Yeah, he's gonna go back on the outside of the gate. So this is what we call the back door. You notice it's called a door of secrets, right? All right, so I gotta change my screen size. Sorry I have to keep doing this, people. Okay. Now I've got to find my scroll on Max and bring him up here. So what I'm gonna do with Max is actually gonna open some doors for this tune and let him get in a nice little safe spot real. So Max in, walk test dummy in. Now test dummy is safe. Now I have to go over here. You don't have to. I mean, it would make my streaming a little easier. And I've got a key of secrets on the ground. So now I got to come up here, open this door. And I'm gonna log Max out now because Winnow Wheel is gonna has volunteered, even though she's got a headache. She's gonna come up here, and I didn't get out. I didn't get out, so I'm stuck in here. She's gonna come up here and walk me through the O realm. So I will show y'all this chest here. This is one of the Oracle chests. This is the only one I think that you can actually hit on this. I don't know if you can get to the other three. What did it drop? It dropped a ruined Malicite died. I shouldn't need buffs. I am gonna get the door. I do want to get the door keys on the way through, though. That's why I was saying, But those little protector guys drop them pretty easy. Yes, please. Because this team's going to Fourth Island today. Yeah, I saw it. Max went in there and played whack a mole, and I saw it. Here, we do need to group so that your heal will hit me. And I'm going to need that second door key also. Yeah, there may be one on the ground. Yeah, key of the second house, but I can't see. I'm looking to see if I can target it. Yep, I got it. I want to make sure I got that key and that it is working. Yep, does work. I do need to hit the storage chest though. And see, we could wear Jandars, we could get that, but I just don't think the 5 AC is actually worth it. Not when you're the Seraphine pretty quick. Got your lustering on? Well, I'm trying to spawn this guy. If you want to, pop in the next room, kill that guy. That's what I typically do with Max when I'm up here doing this. And I make the person that's with me stand in the hall. Cause see, look, that guy just respawned. So I'm just gonna stand in this little hallway like a good little newbie. No key. You did say this next one was on the ground, so I can just grab it on our way through then. I've got as much time as you do. I can always bring Max up here for this. So what I'm gonna do, I've actually changed my screen size. I'm gonna log Max back in and whack Gaia real quick. Still nothing. All right, I'm not gonna worry about a guy now. I'm just gonna focus on this guy. As you see, this is a door of perseverance, and the guardian that spawns here drops the key to this door. That's a master door. You get that key from killing P-Man and Althea when you get your fourth island access. You'll get the master key. So I like to, when I'm bringing somebody through, make sure I get them their secret key, their second door key, all the door keys. That way they've got their master key. When they need to go from 6 to 7 to 8, they don't need an escort. They can just walk straight through themselves. He did that to me the other day, and all the others were just like bam, bam, bam. But this first one, it it's weird. The RNG, you know how RNG is. All right, so while Winnowill is kind enough to do that, I'm gonna take you guys to the kitchen with me, and I'm gonna make a cup of coffee because it's coffee time. Say hi, Winnow. And by the way, I make my coffee using a Keurig, and this is my what? My third Keurig? Fourth? Yeah, I'm on my fourth Keurig. It'll generally last about maybe a year to 2 years. Woohoo! You just needed me to come make coffee for it to drop. Hello, Mr. There we go. My Keurig didn't want to start working. So while my coffee's making, I've got something else I need to do real quick. All right, so coffee is made. I don't know why my dog's unhappy. Hey, only 4 teleports? That ain't too bad. 5, 6, 7. Generally, that's what happens. No, I don't know why I typed capital N. Oh, Matt's actually working on fixing Tempest right now. All right, folks, I've got to pause this stream. I've got to log in my broken tune. So you get the be right back button. All right. I had to log Tempest in. If I hit Control L, there is Mr. Matt online. That is the only time you'll ever see a GM on is when Matt is on doing something. And, and I know it's hard, this we've had several tunes break recently. Like Mara, her tune broke one day. Matt fixed it and it broke again. And then I logged in one day and my buff tune had lost all of its flags. But Matt is an awesome sysop. I don't know what we'd do without him, to be honest. We wouldn't be here. I can tell you that. Come on, dude. Come here. Away from the door. Do what? Beholder access, yes, you did have. I'm trying to say yes to an NPC and him too. Okay. Your Ring of Legacy's gone. God, when I break stuff because it's not in there. Because there's 6 scrolls. I'm junking these 6 scrolls of Lighthaven. Because remember, I'm going to be doing that run on here. Yeah. Because you didn't have a lust ring. Let's see. There's your armlet of flames. There's your unstable belt. Because I don't think that ring will go in your chest. No. Because see, there's everything I put in chest. Do what? A moon's legendary and Jupiter's? What rings are in the chest that I threw in the chest? Because you had a bunch of shit in on you. Maybe I'm overlooking that. See. A moon's legendary. Wait, why the fuck are they in there? They're supposed to. I put this shit in the damn chest days ago. Ancient Celestial. You need to talk to the informant. Uh, Damn you, Gaia. Oh, no gold. Characters level 1. The hell do I have that's giving me 10 int? The evil seraph gives 10 int and 10 dark power. I didn't know that. Knew it gave AC. Ah, I like that. I'm ready. Yeah, there's so much stuff there I can't really see. I'm trying to pick it up. I'm having trouble targeting the key. I got a key, I know. Yep, got a key. So we're good on that. Let me get my screen fixed again. I'm just going to come chill right here. No key. Oh, I feel like I'm getting a sty on my eye. Yeah, I've got something going on right in the corner of my eye. In that tear duct right in there, it's sore. Hey, I'm glad I'm up to 4 tattoos. Outside. Yep. You want me to run out there and get it? Huh? I've had that happen before up here. It dropped through the wall like that. Kind of funny too. Yeah, for anybody that's watching, as you see, we have a shortcut uh in the O realm. Uh that's a master door, and then each of these guys is an illusion guardian, so he drops the key to that door. and she's working on the swiftness key now for me. As you see, it dropped outside. That key opens that door up there. That way, these doors kind of bypass this area here. Now, I could skip that door and just do the regular swiftness room, but I'm not going to. I find the next room more frustrating because those drakes do swarm you, and I mean, you can't die, but it's just sometimes they make moving difficult. Yeah, but if you're taking somebody through, that's not a viable option. Now it's back on. So, got a key yet? Nope. By the way, Winter Will has the shittiest natural luck of any person I've ever seen. I don't know what her ancestors did, but yeah. What? Woohoo! Hey, and it's where I can actually see it. Yoink, makes quit shooting the trees out, trying to shoot the trees outside. I'm just gonna go stand right over here by this door. Man, I wish you guys could hear the music I'm listening to. Guys, gals, puppies, kittens, rabbits, and squirrels. And by the way, yes, anybody that does pop into my streams, if I'm not currently following you, I do add you as followers. I would appreciate anybody returning the same favor and following and all of that for me. If you want to see future videos of T4C, uh, I'll be doing some videos in the future. Also, Baldur's Gate 3. Winter Will got that for me, as and her daughter, my daughter Allie, got that for me. What, 2, 3 years ago, they pre-ordered that for me. It drops Tuesday. So I'm gonna be playing that some. So I'll probably stream that some. I do stream the Division 2 and the Division occasionally. And anybody that's watching, if you got questions, comments, concerns, just toss them up in chat. I do check chat. All right, so the Drakes have decided they don't like each other. The Time Elementals have decided that there's an argument or something, so they're draining each other now. Even the NPCs can't get along today. All right, folks, sorry about that. I'm checking Discord. I'm kind of multitasking while I'm doing this. Uh, I'm I am popping in, checking on the stream to see if anybody's had anything to say. Yeah, I had my Mac off for a minute. You should be able to hear me again. And I've got sound and everything like that cut down really low because I am listening to music as I play. Let's see. Hey, can you hear me now? I know my mic's lighting up on the stream, so you should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear that sweet southern accent of mine. Yeah, it drives the women wild. So wild they run away. Now I wouldn't be opposed to some grand spells, if you want to throw them on me. Yeah, remember you will have to hit him like once or twice, so we're not here 10 minutes. I mean, I can kill him with a lance wood without you dropping him, trust me. Hey, isn't this the second one? This should take us straight to the center. Let one will catch up. I seem to be out walking her today for some reason. Have you got play at 32 FPS checked? You've probably. One will back here playing with trash mobs. I'm gonna walk up here to where old P Man should be. And he's in there. I'll wait on you to get here. Look, he already eyeballing me through the wall. Look, he getting ready. And this is the same process I use for everybody when I bring them up here. All right, just do ad control now. No DPS. Yeah, he dead. I'm checking my book to make sure he's dead. Looks like I'm gonna have to update my hunting log again. Yeah, he dead. He been dead. Now we go back to the Oracle. It's been a minute since Winnowill has actually helped anybody do this. She's kind of been taking a break from T4C and playing Raid Shadow Legends. Now, if I did get the kill, there we go. He felt the tremor. So now it's time to kill a goddess. So I gotta find Max's scroll. This is gonna go by really quick. Come on, let me click harm. Or can you stop casting for just a second? Because I'm having an issue clicking her. Here we go. There we go. All right, and she is dead. Yeah, you have that scroll, don't you? Oh, look at that. We leveled up. We're now level 105. You see this tree right here? I know to stop at this tree. Go ahead and clean all this up. Always like to clean up when I go through an area, especially when there's gems on the ground, because, like I said, 20, 30K a pop on gems at level 1. Just think about it. If you got 50 gems at 30K each, that's 1.5 million EXP you give your team at level 1. What? Yeah, thank you. Because I can get to Gaia on my own from here. And then when I get to Gaia, I'm kind of stuck there till a scroll of Gaia drops. So I'm going to swap over to Max. Uh, you can kill Gaia if you want to, but Max is in the process of killing Gaia right now. Max got just a wee bit more luck than Winnow. No scroll. Nope, no scroll. Another swing and a miss. So now we'll start walking test dummy back over. And by the way, I am going to give this tune away. I've just got to figure out a contest to run. And I'll be giving this tune away. We may do another guessing game. I may break out the old mason jar again and let somebody guess what item I put in it. Guess the amount again. The last time it was Jolly Ranchers. Uh, and this character is now on Avalon. This character now officially has Fourth Island access. Now, just to keep any unfortunate things from happening, crashes, stuff like that. Yes, lady, I seek sanctuary. All right, so my sanctuary has been set. Let's see what's going on Discord. Now, another thing I am going to do is the refugee quest while I'm doing this stream. And as you see with that buff that Winnow gave me, I'm I'm good to walk through trees. Now, we're going to do an XP reset real quick. Because this is one of the spots that people level at on Avalon. This is the tarantula spot. And we're going to go right by it just so you can see the spawn. Look at all those tarantulas. Now, what I am going to do is let those tarantulas follow me up here. And I'm going to stand here and kill all this stuff. Because until I get a scroll to Gaia to drop, I can't seraph this tune. Because I want that scroll of Gaia so I can just port back here after I seraph. Still no Gaia. And looky there. Now we're 106. So we're not too concerned about leveling this character right now. And this is Gaia. I'm having so many issues with doors today. All right. So all the stuff in our chest that we picked up. Yeah, I'm lazy, so I just automatically do 14. That way I don't have to use the slider or nothing like that. I'm lazy. And look, there's our map of Avalon. Here's where we are. There's where we came in at, came through town. So now's the kind of boring part here. Now is where I get to just stand around again while I'm waiting on a scroll to drop. So I'm gonna go over here and stand right here in this corner out of everybody's way. And as you can see, I think you can see Max on my screen. I'm not real sure. Max is the little goblin. Here, I'll walk him over. This is my main. Max is my main. Let's see if Max can pull a rabbit out of his hat. Oh, oh, scroll. So we're just kind of sitting here in limbo, folks. So I see we're at 5. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, as you see, I'm 3 hours and 21 minutes into this. I did lay a bunch of groundwork yesterday as far as getting that character scrolls. I got Test Dummy all the scrolls he needed. Uh, I also gave him pre-made evil seraph items that I had. All right, my mic is back on. My daughter's getting ready to go to the store, and I didn't figure y'all wanted to hear all the gory details of what we're getting from the store. Now, after this, after I get the scroll of Gaia, the action will pick back up. I will go Seraph, and then I'll start the process of getting from 6x to 7 to 8, 10, all the way up to 11x. Widow just asked if I needed another walkthrough, and I said no, because see, I now have the master key. I've got the secret door key. I've got the key to the second house, that back door key, and I've got all the individual door keys, so I can walk myself all the way through the O realm now. That's one of the reasons I do that for people. It lets them be self-sufficient. They don't have to rely on an escort. And I do listen to a wide variety of music. Like right now, I'm listening to Prince to the Purple Rain album from 1984. After this, I may listen to some Bloodhound Gang. I may listen to some Rush. It just depends on my mood, really. Come here, guy. Give me a scroll. And Gaia said, no scroll. So I'm going to try another spot on here. See if that mob's back yet. And unfortunately, it's not. That's my friend B there. B's a really nice guy. B lives in Germany. B actually took my character Zeticus through to kill the gods the very first time when I first started playing on here. And I do like to do this since B speaks German, right? Sorry about that. Oh, uh, since B has to use Google Translate to talk to me, I think it's only fair that I use Google Translate to talk to B. So I use Google Translate, and you know I try and make it easy on B and other players that are German. B is a really nice player. Uh, Tried to call him my friend. So we're just gonna sit here, enjoy some coffee, kind of chit chat with the four viewers I've got. Hey, now for the four people that are watching, are there any other games you'd like to see me stream other than T4C? Because I know my T4C streams are boring as shit. Now, I mean, if you want to see me die a lot, I can stream the Division too. You can see me die and hear me use lots of profanity. And I still need a contest suggestion for giving away a 36X and giving away this tune test dummy. Is I mean, is y'all don't mind another guessing game? We'll do that. But I was thinking something more creative. You see, I've thought about testing something because I don't know if Tommy will send me back here if I leave or not. Like if I go Seraph and go through the O realm again, I'm not sure if Tommy will resend me. And I really don't feel like experimenting on that today. I'll do that. I will test that another day though. I will test that on at another time. They say I really want to showcase how people level on Fourth Island, you know, uh just using mana wave and a buff from another team. Because that's what, this whole video is about. Like I said, I apologize that this is kind of boring. Because like I said, I'm waiting on the scroll to drop. We're here. We'll just update our quest book. As you see, to get to 6x, to 678, we need 100. We're at 106 right now, so we're good there. As you see, we haven't killed any of the gods yet. So I've already started the refugee quest on this character. Oh, there's Guy back. I wonder who's gonna get the guy first. it's like a it's like a race to kill a guy. I love it. And once again, Gaia told everybody no. And Gaia said no scrolls. I gotta Google that and see what B said. So while they're popping him, I'm going to keep popping Max back over to this other mob and see if he can get any luck with it. Nope. So it may take me 45 minutes, an hour to get this scroll. And once that's done, this character has all the scrolls it needs to level, seraph, rinse, repeat. And as you see, come over here. Uh, I've got my demonic blood. I've got gems, foul potions, spider venoms, scrolls of hate, everything I need. So now it's just a matter of getting Gaia to drop me a scroll. The waiting game. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Next up on the waiting game is watching paint dry. My mic's gonna be on and off. FedEx just delivered a package, and my dog's sitting on the back of the couch growling at FedEx. But we are headed to Seraph. That dog that you can hear. That's their dog food. You shouldn't have got that. But Luna is sitting on the couch, on the back of the couch behind me, barking at FedEx guy. Now, Luna is about 37 kilos. Luna's mother is half German Shepherd, half Black Lab. Luna's father is a rather large 130-pound pit bull. Luna was the runt of the litter. When I got her, she would fit in the palm of my hand. Now, I am going to close my in-game chat for a minute so I can see a little better. So we got smooth sailing so far. Yeah, the only Drake I'm worried about is actually that last Drake, because he does hit really hard. But I'm hoping I can just sneak right on by. You know, he's got his back turned. He's not looking. Yeah. Bye, Mr. Drake. We got our key. Oh. And I know we don't have to do this, but I always do it anyway. It's just habit. And there we go. We are now a 6X. Thank you, 1-0. So now we got to get from 6X to 11X, right? And we want to do that as fast and as efficiently as possible. So as you see, I've got 50 to all my starting stats. Here's my powers, right? Now, what's this? You see, I'm just doing points willy nilly. I got 1 point left. I don't even know what my stats are right now. We'll go over here. All right, so let's see what kind of crazy stats we've got now. We got 52 strength, 57 endurance, and 50 to everything else. Okay. So first of all, let's get our robe of the evil seraph out and put that on. Get rid of that torch. No, I'm not ready to talk to him yet. I gotta put some stuff in my chest. Uh, all right. Let's see what rings do we have in. We'll take a golden ring to start. Got a minor clan ring. I think I can wear both of those. Let's see. Can we? Yep. I know we can wear the gold ring. So look at that. We got a whopping 12 AC. Look at us. So notice I hadn't even set anything yet. I just popped into SH. We'll come over here. And, oh, I had 52. We can hold all of them. Like I said, if you do the groundwork ahead of time, it makes leveling your alt so much easier. And I've actually done this for new players that started at 5X. I'm like, hey, here's the stuff to get you through your seraphs. Just go rapid seraph. And it works for goodies too. If you're a goodie, take 50 fine cut gems, turn them into Meltar at level 1, and get you a bunch of free EXP. We'll go ahead and type the sucker out. And notice I've already got my gems, yes, typed out for him. See, so we've given him all of the gems. We're going to let this catch up. So 50 fine cut gems gets you to level 18. And look, I'm ready for my crown of corruption when I get ready to do that. Got to come here first. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to learn Mana Wave. I'm going to macro that. And let's see, where is a convenient spot for me to get buffed, for me to park a buffer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause that screen for just a moment. And I'm logging in my buffer tune. Now, normally I would do this at Gaia, right? I would have a buffer tune at Gaia, and I would just pop into Gaia, get buffed by the buffer tune, go level. But since I didn't want to wait on a Gaia scroll to drop, and I got that Goliath Tarantula scroll to drop, I figured, what the hell? I'll go with it that way. Because things don't always go according to your plan. You know, you might not have time to get a Gaia scroll, but there is a Goliath scroll on the ground. So you grab it just to save some time. So where is my tune? There she is. He is. I don't know why I said she. Throw a bless on there. You see, I still haven't really put any armor on that tune. It's just the evil seraph robe and a buff. As you will see, uh, hang on, I've got way too many accounts running, so let me kill an account. So as you see right now, I have 352 AC, 5,000 health, right? So after that, that, delete that, F2, and hold the button down. Oh, thanks for spawning, man. Uh, as you'll see, I'm about to hit level 30. I'm leveling so fast sometimes that just can't keep up. And look what I'm doing with my points. I dumped every bit of them into endurance, right? This is how I make every tune I make. This is my process. And the reason I'm doing this, I had a few guildies and people ask me, how I leveled my tunes so quick. Well, this is it. I do the groundwork ahead of time. Takes about a day. It really does. If you notice, my health is starting to drop. All right, we're at 200 and something endurance now. It's to heal. Pop down here. All I've got to do is refresh a couple of basic spells. I'm going to grab some mana. I'll grab some mana the next round. Actually, if I can get to it on the ground. So now we're 42. Ah, and I got that mana prism picked up. Ah, as you see, this just it goes. Uh, your levels just. I'm gaining so much EXP it can't calculate it. Look at that. I'm making so much EXP, it's showing that I'm negative EXP. This is why I tell people from 6 to 11x, you don't have to spend any money to level your character. You really don't. Do the work ahead of time. Man, I like cutting that close, don't I? I like to live dangerous. So now we're at 300 and something. So let's go over here and just see what the guild chest has got in. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Thank you. I wanted to click on the chest, lady. Let's see. We got some ancient azure. We can't wear that, but we can wear this. So let's grab some ancient plate. I don't care what color they are, really. We have an ancient plate protector. Yeah, we do. Oh, that's a platinum shield. We need an ancient. Have we got a shield? Ancient Azure. I might have got rid of all those earlier. An ancient plate. Yeah. Hey, we can use that. Ancient platinum, I think. No, not yet. All right, we'll use it in a minute. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to throw some of this armor on. Okay, so right now we're looking at 295 AC. We're going to pop back in here for a minute. Now, all that's in the guild chest. I'm fixing to be an ancient platinum, so it doesn't matter. And all I'm doing is just sitting here holding F2 down. All right, so we're now level 60. That was bugging me that my endurance was a little off. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the platinum cape on. That's where I was missing some AC. Look, oh, now, see, now we're cooking with some Crisco. As you see, this is very mana effective. I'm not carrying mana. I'm gonna try and pick up a mana stone or something like that. I'll grab a mana stone or something when I go back to town. Yeah, but they're hard to pick up, and I'm lazy. Nah. So we're now 63. We have 365 endurance. So now I want to ask everybody, did it really matter what I spent my seraph points on? I mean, if you look, the numbers aren't lying. I spent points on endurance and strength and a whopping 5 points into dark power, right? All right, so now I'm out of mana. So we're at 385 endurance. I'm going to go to Lighthaven. Now, actually, no, I'm just going to go ahead and bypass that. And look, we're going to go ahead and just put a set of ancient titanium in our backpack. Looks like I need to farm some more ancient titanium because I don't have an ancient titanium helm. That's all right. We'll go with an ancient platinum. Second best thing. Because, see, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Wonder where all the shields went. Oh, I know what happened to all the damn shields. The guild chest was full this morning, so Max there's the ancient titanium shield. I knew I had one. Max kind of cleaned house. Max ripped a bunch of stuff out of the guild chest that was junk. And we're going to take 5 mana prisms with us. We're going to go ahead and use that mana prism now. We'll come back up here. And we are right back at it. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to level till I get to, I need 105. And then I'm just going to go make my key. Now, if you don't get lucky enough when you make your 5X and you can't get Fourth Island access, then by all means, make your key as fast as possible. Go level on Magic Gladiators. But if you're on and you're an archer and you think or even a mage, if you think you can kill P-Man and Althea and you're a 5X, let me know. I'll take you. If you can't do it, hey, it's just a little wasted time. It ain't no big deal. If you do it, we'll get you a scroll to Avalon and you can power level like this and then go make your key when you got all your levels done. So at 75, we'll be in our ancient titanium. And all of the stuff that you see me putting on this character that I'm going to be using that's getting thrown in the storage chest will be in the storage chest when you win this character when I figure out how I'm going to give it away. And look, we're making negative 389.8 mil an hour. I don't know how that adds up to negative 419 mil that I made in, yeah. When you're leveling up this kind of EXP this fast, it kind of breaks the EX pieces. What did I do with the belt? Did I forget? No, there's the belt. Okay. So now we're basically in full ancient titanium, minus the helm, but that's okay. Didn't even bother macro and mana prisms. I'm not that concerned with. My head does get tired holding this button down. It really does. So while I'm doing that, let's just go look and see some chat. Oh, I'm not a pro either, but as you see, my seraph points haven't affected my ability to level this character at all. Now, my seraph points when I go from 10x to an 11x will be important because that 11x I'll be going to 200, right? So those points are important. Your points when you're becoming your 36x for your final build, those are important. But like for this, because you forget, I'm using one spell to level up. This is the same spell that I'm going to use to kill the sweeper rats to get my arcane scrolls to make my arcane spell books. Well, let's see. We got 30 skill points. Let's see. Not that we need to carry more pots or anything. This is just, this is so easy. Because remember, the hardest thing I have to kill now are sweeper rats. Sweeper rats and the guy that gives me the ancient ring. That's it. And he's designed to be easy to kill. Let's see, we are at level 86. And thanks again for spawning, man. Um, that was another reason I was happy to see this scroll get Mac. That Max got me this scroll was I knew I could spawn tarantulas in level, right? That I wasn't dependent on using an alt to do it or something like that. That you're self sufficient. You just get a buff and then you're done. That's like I made an account and leveled up a 36x 250 on it and gave the guys and gals in the guild access to it. And it's called Guild Buffer. That's the tune's name. And that way, if they need a buff and there's nobody on, they can log that character in, buff their tune, and do their leveling. Ooh, I just got asked if I want a donut. Yes, I would. I will take a donut. So we're now up to 92. And I'm not really doing this as a warrior build. I'm really not. I'm just throwing points into strength because I'm only going to level with one spell. Mana Wave. I love this spell. My hand is starting to cramp just from holding F2 down. So we need 11 more levels. While I'm just holding that down, I'll check chat. Hey, I'm glad you like the stream, man. I only do this to promote the server. That's why I do it. When I get done doing this, I will upload it. Now I can't talk. I will upload it to YouTube. Uh, and I think very well may take this character past 11x before I give it away. I haven't made up my mind yet, but I am going to give this character away. There is a 36x 250 that's going to be given away. So tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell random people on the street you meet. Tell them to go to T4C Fantasy.com. As you notice, all my buffs are about to wear off. But as you see, 578 AC is what I've currently got. All of the grand spells are weaning away. And we are no longer buffed except for Bless. So we're at 400 even AC right now. I'd have a little more if I had that ancient titanium helm, but hey, as you see, I don't have anything necklace, nothing like that. Just a mono ring and a gold ring. There's number 98 done. Yeah, my daughter went to the store. She's running errands, and she's going to stop at Dunkin' Donuts and pick up a donut. I don't know what kind of donut I'm getting, so yeah, it'll probably be just a plain glaze, something like that. She won't get anything exotic. Here, pick that up. So we got two mana prisms left. Let's use one of them. Now, this is also for budget friendly. If you don't have a lot of gold, if Max hadn't caught you in game and went, "Hey, dude, you're new, right?" You went, "Yeah." All right, here's 50 mil. Uh, yeah, if you're on a budget, you know, Mana Wave's cheap. So we got five more levels to go. That's 20. That gives us 65 points. Hey, let's do something really stupid. I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm not gonna melee that guy. I'm gonna shoot him with Cupid's bow. Yeah, that guy down there by Alpha Wolf. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with Cupid's bow. That may be what I kill rats with too. The sweepers, yeah. Let's see. Oh, we're still negative. Hey, but it's not as negative as it was. Instead of negative 400 and something mil an hour, we're down to a negative 100 mil an hour. So, we're slowing down a little on the EXP grind, but we're 101 already. So we got four levels to go. All right, so now we got 105 agility. We can use Cupid's bow. Yeah, let's see. Is this not the most crazy, insane build you've ever seen in your life, though? All right, so we're 105 now. So we've got the levels that we need now to Seraph. So all right, I need to macro some stuff. Let's see, we need to macro that scroll. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and get rid of that for now. Oh, forgot to macro that one. Let's see here. Let's go up here and check the guild chest. What kind of melee weapon can I wield with 144 strength? Whatever I pull out of the guild chest. That's exactly it. All right, I got to get my Cupid's bow though. Right, so we're gonna kill one dude with Cupid's bow. So we need a quiver. Hey, what's that mithril blade take? 184. We ain't got enough for that. Let's see what we got in here. Hey, can we use a bamboo staff? No, we ain't got enough in for that. Oh, here we go. I told you it'd be the first thing I like pulled out. Misspelled master. Go ahead. God, my backpack is a mess. That's all right though. My foul toast. Oh, there. So I do need a bloodstone ring. We don't have any in there. Ah, check and see if Zed's got one. I used all the guild's bloodstone rings making stuff the other day. Okay. I think I hear my daughter pulling up. That sounds like my truck. Yeah, still got to get two villain skulls out of my chest. I think I put some in my storage chest. Oh, I did not. Oh well. Villain skulls are not that hard to get. Where's There we go. And it'll take me about 44 minutes to make my both of my arcane spell books because it's 20 minutes per book. And it does take a couple of minutes, to walk, to go down, kill the sweepers, come back up, turn it in, spawn more sweepers. Got to go up here to Oogla or whatever this guy's however it's pronounced. Yeah, I could have farmed this scroll and made my life a lot easier, but I didn't want to spend that much time farming extra scrolls. Ah, there he is. Oh, somebody else is here. All right, let's kill some sweepers. Let's find the sweepers and kill them. Sorry, rats, y'all just got in the way. Find all the sweepers in here. Yeah, messed around and got disease. The disease is running around with the wrong people. Hi, Flashy. I think we got all the sweepers on this floor. Looks like it. No, go up the stairs and stay up there. Get that up. I know there's a couple in here, always. I should have got all the sweepers in there. I don't know how that sweeper, I missed him, but we should have all the sweepers done. Let's see. 20 scrolls. There we go. Fortunately, let's see if we got any kind of healing. Let's use that to top my health up. Oh, thank you, Boo Boo. My daughter just brought me a cup of coffee to go with my donut that she brought me. So let me check chat, see if anybody's saying anything. There's Flashy, and that should be the last sweeper. We get all of our scrolls. Let's see. Yep. So we got all of our rats are killed. So now it's a matter of just waiting for the car to finish. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna have coffee and donuts. Hey, yeah, have a Tic Tac. You got bad breath. It's not a pill. It's a Tic Tac. Yeah, she thinks Tic Tacs are pills now. Yeah, I taught my dog a long time ago to eat Tic Tacs because dogs get some bad breath every now and then. But since Kenzie's had to start taking medication, she now thinks Tic Tacs are pills. All right, folks. So we've got a party going on at Zakar's. So just stop on by Zakar's and say hello.